What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Some moderating chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Oh yes, we are feeling feisty today. A spicy climb. Oh, and of course Mimi has some milk. You do like milk. Is this a flavored milk? Like coffee milk? I have a espresso with oat milk and some sugar in it because it has to be super sweet. Like me! I don't know, like, when I think of people drinking it black, I think of, the Great North and the dad in it being like, coffee is a tool, Ham. We do not enjoy it. Just full cream. Ooh, that is nice. Damn, I wish I could have that. I kind of realize I can't have like milk anymore, which is why I have oat milk. But I still do sometimes because it's so delicious. It's just worth it. Mmm. You know what, I love making a coffee and having a morning client. Just FYI, it's 10:15 a.m. Here in I wanted to say like sunny England, and I was like looked outside and I was like, why are you about to lie to these nice people? There's the clouds of Mordor out there. So I'm gonna pretend that it's nice and stay inside and drink coffee and a climb. A nice big climb. Also, I missed my little chibi, so I went back to this model for today. I just love it. Okay, so I'm gonna play offline. I love that we have so many different biomes now. I genuinely don't know what it's going to be. It was a morning ritual anyway to just have a cup of coffee and say good morning to all of my animals, make sure everybody's got what they need, and then while my computer warms up and gets all ready, and then I'll have a cup of coffee and I'll play a game of Peek. Oh, I've unlocked Tadpole Scout, so the thing isn't here anymore. What's this one look like? Rabbit Scout? Oh. Oh, they just had to do that, didn't they? You know what? This might be a cheeky little trick. I'm going to do a run on Tenderfoot, so hopefully I get all the way through. I see what the island is like. And then I can try for Rabbit Scout, seeing as I've already done it once. Let's do this. Ooh, message from Mimi. When I break the models, I'm gonna try and add a chibi toggle! That would be so cute! Thank you, Mimi! I mean, I firmly believe you will be able to do it, so I'm just thanking you in advance. Okay, we got some fortified milk. We got... Oh, a rescue claw! First aid. And we're gonna cook some milk. Nom 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 nom. Okay. You know what? I've already got a lot of the badges. How many have I got now? Oh, I've already got two left. Blind rescue claw. Okay. So both, I love that the only two ones left are ones that you have to have somebody else to do. All the ones that you can just grind by yourself, I've done. Look at this little one, he's so silly. Completionist much. Yeah, like, I love it. Mimi clocked it as well, both co-op. Yeah, I'm a bit of a completionist. I'm the type that tries to fill the whole Pokedex, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh! I just noticed it says Tadpole Scout up here now! Oh, so if I get the next one, it will say Rabbit Scout. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's really exciting. I'm really happy about that. Okay, right, back to the game. You know what, I've got a bunch of new spooky games. I don't think they're going to be very long, which is why I I said I could do like a few of them today in the title, which I still can, but depending on how cruel or merciful this island is, we might be able to unlock Rabbit Scout today. So that might also be fun. Yes, thank you, Mimi. I would love that. Yes. So I will be playing Peak with Mimi at some point to get those last two badges. Definitely. We've done quite a few runs together. Actually, I think it was a multiplayer run when you got to the top for the first time. That was so fun. I was like, I'm so happy for you! Yeah, I love trying for badges and trying to get all the accomplishments, even if it's not for me. Like, if you need to try and get one for yourself, I'll be like, let's go. What do you need? You need me to die 3 times because you need someone to resurrect someone 3 times? Yeah, I'm down. Where's the cliff? You know what, I've already... Oh! No, I've already got a bunch of stuff. In fact, I'm just going to put some of this milk in my bag. If I just use more milk, I feel like I would need less bandages, no? Because I'm less likely to get hurt. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Erica. 'Twas one of my brain booms. Though your timing's gotta be good, yeah, that's right. Like, if I think I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna have to have the pre-thought to drink it, or I'm just gonna have to get good at the controls so that I can drink it mid-death. Which granted I've done more than once. Actually, a trick I learned to keep your run, if you think you're gonna absolutely kick it, is if you have a fairy lantern, and you're like tumbling towards your death, light it on the way down, so that when you pass out at the bottom, it will be healing you. So hopefully it can beat your death timer. It's worked for me every time that there wasn't like kiln lava involved. Because obviously that is just like constant mega death. It cannot compete with that indefinitely. But regular fall, yeah, fairy lanterns for the win. Ooh, mushroom. for replaying this game. It took us ages to learn the shrooms. Like, haven't even learned all of them. The shroom berries in the Roots update. Like, there's like 5 new ones, and they don't do what you think they're going to. So, which is fun, keeps you guessing, but also many death occurs. Nice. Oh, I've also started playing more Unturned recently, and the first time I played it, it was just like a crazy flailing whirlwind of death. I was just constantly dying within 30 seconds. Because I didn't really know what I was doing, but the controls are similar to Peak, and whichever ones aren't, you can change. So I changed it to the Peak controls, and I actually love that game now. I'm thinking I'm going to play Helldivers 2. I've wanted to play it for ages. It's a real funny game. And I'm feeling a bit more capable in the first-person shooter area. I am determined to fill out the VTuber gamer card. Absolutely, you know what? I'm determined to fill out the cool girl gamer card. Like, I could not for the life of me, I could not play horror games or first-person shooters, and I thought that people who could were really cool. So I was like, I want to try. I want to be that cool person that can play these games. So, so yeah, really, it's just my. It's my inner wannabe that's trying to fill out the cool girl card. Oh, Mimi doesn't know how to play those either. I totally get it. I just, I think, I'm not sure what it was about them, but I liked games when I had, you know, time to make my choices. Like, so turn-based was, I would sit and agonize about that choice. You can't do that in a first-person shooter. So it's taken some finessing on my part to learn how to play them. Unturned has been really good for that, actually. Avoke said to me, like, oh, you could have just played, like, survival mode on Minecraft, but no, you had to go for, like, the harder one. And I was like, wow, it's because Minecraft, to me, is a creative game where survival gets in the way. I want to build things. For me, or mine things. For me, that's the point of the game. That's what I enjoy doing. So it's like they took Minecraft and then removed those elements, and suddenly it's loads of fun. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, I can handle the jump scares, but not the chasing. I don't know if you have heard of this game. It's a really old one. Hardly anybody's ever heard of it. But it was my absolute favorite game on the PlayStation 1. And it was The Legend of Croc. And there was a level where there was a, like, yellow duck thing, and he would chase you mercilessly and terrifyingly until you had to wait for him to, like, run out of breath, and then you could go attack him. But I was so terrified of him at that point that I was like fuck, am I going anywhere near that thing? I'm just taking a breather. And so, like, got to the point where it would get to that level and I would just press the reset button on the PlayStation and start the game again. I was like, oh god, now it's the dark level, no! Yeah! Shinju teaches besties how to play this. I love it. I'm gonna say I'm really patient when it comes to teaching people how to do things. I think a lot of people weren't patient with me, so unless you are being like obstinate, I will have all the patience in the world for you. We are top of the shore climb in what I like to call the hubris zone, because that's pretty much the only thing that could kill this this run at this point. You are kissing the top. The only thing that can stop you now is your own hubris. And trust me, my hubris has caused me many a death. Spotted ferrets! Welcome to the chat. How are you? How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the climb. We are chatting about games. We are having a nice coffee and doing this run on Tenderfoot to see if we can unlock Rabbit Scout. Oh, I've got one of these claws. I am so good, thank you. You know what? The only thing I haven't been good at is is how little I've been able to stream recently. Because my desk was in a different room, and I also happened to randomly find a rabbit on my roof last month, and then went, I'm gonna keep the rabbit. The last month has been a bit chaotic, so I haven't been able to like stream like at all, but I'm set up, I am here, and I'm so excited to stream a lot more. Damn you, MK! Get in the manager basement! Tropics! Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, MK and Spartan, please. Please be friends and learn, yay! Oh god, my heart is warm, I don't even have words. I gotta eat this marshmallow overlooking this, sup my coffee. Yes! Tropics is back. Wow, 2:30 in the morning. You are vibing right now. Are you like a proper night owl? Like, I love night owling. Like, I tend to either get up first thing in the morning or be up until first thing in the morning. Those are my two modes. No! Yes, please breathe, my friend, breathe. You're so adorable. I'm so glad you're here. I'm also really glad I found this cure-all. So, because I know I'll just get a bit too excited and a bit too reckless. And then I'll forget about all the milk I have in my bag. you get to the new level, just drinking some milk and jumping off the edge. How often do you get to do that in a game? And because, like, it keeps all the mechanics, you still, like, fully tumble and, like, are stunned at the end of it, but you take no damage. So my tropics tactic, which tends to work, honestly, is walk as far as you can, stay as low as you can for as long as you can, before you start the climb, because if you try and start the climb earlier, it won't be connected to the actual climb, and you'll just end up falling in between trying to get from A to B. And that's been my experience anyway. That doesn't look friendly. Rope cannon! Oh, I didn't see your game recommendation. Let me have a look. Thank you for saying, Mimi. My fave horror game is on the Switch, and it's called Layers of Fear. Ooh, I haven't heard about that. What's the general vibe? Like, is it an art game or like psychological? Ooh. Or is it Five Nights at Freddy's? Because my god, like, that got me so freaking hard. I was just screaming and crying the whole time. No! Okay. We're gonna try for this little green patch. Come on. Just a log, please. Oh my goodness, that was good. I will read the description of the game when I am in less danger. Okay. Yoink! That log does look good. Be shopping for logs. This one looks nice. No, I must have one near the window. Okay. We are gonna get just a teeny bit poisoned. But it's okay, we can take it. We're bad bitches. Okay, we're here. Oh, that looks too far. I forgot about my Kyoro. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the... Oh, what is... Mushroom! Glad I threw that. That's further away than it looks. Woof! But look at my cute outfit before I die. So cute. So dead. Okay, now, let me see this game. So, looking for imagined, looking for items to make paint. Find. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. That sounds fun. Ooh. Bluetooth headphones. Oh yeah, that'll make it hella scary. You should actually hear it. Okay. Try number 2. We've seen the errors of our ways. We are trying again. Plus, half of this game is just what generates in the bags. So, I kind of like that. It's like, you know, no shame in failing, because the next time you might end up with really good items, and then, you know, it would be so easy. And then you go, well, if I'd have had this chain launcher the first time, it would have been great. And then suddenly it's not about you. Reasons I love Peak. Gonna eat this, get some extra stamina. I'll put the energy drink away. I think we could save that for tropics or something. Could have done that. Done with that earlier. No coffee because no sugar. Totally get it. Do you have anything else like maple syrup or something like that? That you can put in coffee. Like a sweet syrup. No! Well, this just simply will not do. You know what? You might enjoy looking into getting some like some coffee syrups, because then you're getting like your sweetener and a flavor all in one. I love those. And if you're only you can use them for baking and things like that as well. Eh, all right, come along, bandages. Oh, Milo. I think I've recently heard of this. Please, paint me a word picture, Mimi. Cluster shrooms. These ones do not have a skirt, so they are safe. I did! I got the knot tying badge. Next time we get to the airport, I will show you what I got for that. I'll also show you like my cute little outfit, because I'm so excited to just get started. I forgot both times to show you what are we wearing. You get like a but I'll describe it. You get like a it's like a Hello Kitty bow, but it's blue. It's really cute. I love it. I also got the golden Bing Bong badge. So I have the coveted Bing Bong beanie. Oh yeah. Milo is a type of chocolate powder that you mix with milk for cold, or mix with milk and boiling water for hot. Oh, I see. Yes, that's where I recognize it. It's next to the Nesquik powder. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if that's nice. Well, now I know. Nesquik powder is pretty much the same, I'm sure. That was a rare but very exciting treat in my house. Okay, this little foothold worked last time. Didn't this time. That's cool. Yeah, like chocolate powder, but a different taste. Like, that does sound good. Well, based on that, I'll have to pick some up next time I go to the shop. Actually, I think it's because it's not something that is usually sold in England, because it's in our, like, international aisle. Like, our world foods aisle. Enjoy the sound of those crickets. They're screaming, "It's night time!" Oh, those bridges are looking good. I'm gonna go up this way though, I think. Yes, it must be Aussie. You know what, they keep Australian and like Irish stuff and all that kind of thing in the same aisle. Oh, we also have access to Tim Tams. I love trying new things, and like, so I'm probably gonna be grabbing them now. Like, I always go down that aisle and just go, a brand of chocolate I haven't tried. Also, oh, these crisps look nice. Ooh. Aussie snack eating stream. Yeah, that works. Oh, that would be so fun. Especially as I've actually got an Aussie to talk to about them. Like, because I know what my opinion is, but I want to hear, like, why they're nostalgic. I want to hear, like, oh yeah, they used to give these out at snack time at school. Like, I want to know, like, why it's an Aussie classic, you know? So that would be a super fun stream. I've never tried it personally, but you could bite the ends of Tim Tams and drink a hot chocolate through it. Oh, I will be trying that. Yeah. That sounds like I'm gonna love it or hate it. But, like, I do love a good dunked biscuit, so I can see that being a win for me. I can. Oh, the trumpets of dawn! I'm gonna save my checkpoint flag for topics. Yeah, this was clearly the better way. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start going this way first, and I completely ended up skipping the bridges. the best way. Oh, actually, I already like Vegemite. I can tell you. We have a similar product, Marmite. So I've tried them like back to back to see which I like more. And honestly, they taste pretty similar. There's just a slight textural difference. But I like Vegemite and cheese. Vegemite, cheese, butter, toast. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh my god, yeah, it's so funny, like, watching people try Vegemite or Marmite, and they put, and they, like, try go, like, oh, I'll just put some on a spoon and eat it. No, you food criminal. You don't like Vegemite. Actually, I've tried using it in other ways as well. If I could put it in, like, a bolognese or, like, a meat pie, that's nice. It makes the it taste a lot richer, like you've used, like, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Ooh, thick bits. It is a yeast extract. That's why we ended up with our own version, Marmite, because we brewed a lot of beer, so we had loads of it left over. You probably have yours for the same reason. Um, they were like, oh, this byproduct's delicious, let's sell it. Oh, I almost didn't cook my mince. You know what? That probably accounts for, like, the textural difference and stuff. Um, because we probably got our products from the same place, but using just slightly different materials. Okay, here we go. Whoop! I still got biffed! I know I can start it at the base of the climb, but I like to have my checkpoint a bit further away, so, like, I feel like I've really got a fresh start. Like, take a breath. You're off the mountain now. You green? Oh, yeah, you're green. Yes. Fairy bread? If I have not by that name, please do tell. I was going to say, technically I make a fairy bread every year, but it's just something I call fairy bread. I don't know what the official fairy bread is. Yes, every October I make a lammas loaf of bread. It's a bread enriched with honey. kid's birthday food, white bread with butter and hundreds and thousands on top. No, I've never eaten that, but my god, like, who's been keeping this from me? It sounds fantastic. Oh yeah, I love the sound of that. You know what? That's another thing I'll try on stream. Yes, give me these little Aussie classics. I would love to try these. Especially when they're so accessible like that. I can put that together myself without issue. I have done a version of that with like brown sugar and cinnamon, and then put it in the toast, and then put it under the grill, like cinnamon toast. That's real good. Which way looks good? None of the ways. I can see why I tried to go that way. Alright, looks like it's a mega climb. Let's observe. Okay, that one looks doable. Let's bulk up. Thank you, Mimi! Rad, you know, I made you a moderator last night, but I wasn't sure if it was working properly because some of the parts of the app weren't, like, doing things right. I'm glad that that worked. Anzac biscuits! No, but that's ringing a bell. That might be another thing that I've seen at the shops. Ooh, I might take you shopping with me. I could just start a Discord call with you in the shop, and then so you could tell me what to get and what not to bother with. Thank you, Spartan. I'm sure Amake will be implementing all of this. We are new to the game, so honestly, all of your help has been really super useful. Honestly, I appreciate anybody who takes time out of their day to use a skill they have to make somebody else's life easier. I think that's a really beautiful thing. So so just know I really appreciate you helping us out with things like this. Oh, amazing! Thank you for the offer. Well, kangaroo meat. I think we have a restaurant that serves it. We could go on a little IRL walkabout. I think that's actually what the place is called, walkabout. Go eat a Roo burger. few for now because we now have a first aid kit. I'm going to put the lollipop in the pocket. That's a immediate use thing. We're going to put the chain launcher in the bag because that's a planned thing. And I want to swap the milk for Pandora's lunchbox, which is a perfectly normal sentence anybody would say. Okay, bag maintenance. Next to ostrich and alligator! Oh, we are going to have some cuisine at our party. Oh, this is going to be so fun! And thank you so much, Spartan. It's so nice for you to volunteer your help. Yeah, I'm very new to the I've been in a few Discord servers, but this is my first ever one. So any help is appreciated, genuinely. Right, there's a bag down there, but I'm not sure I want to go for that. Favorites are Croc and Roo. Oh, yes. Okay, Crocodile and Roo are definitely going to be on the meat's back on the menu, boys. Anybody sensitive to that might not want to turn up to that stream. Kangaroo meat pie. Oh, well, I'm already pretty good at making pies, so if I can get the roux and the kangaroo in the recipe, I can make a pie if I can't buy one. That would be fun. I love a cooking stream. I've watched quite a few of them over time. Like making Kirby cakes and whatnot. Actually, there's a few YouTubers that do a lot of cooking that's like gaming themed. Ooh, okay, you're precarious at best. Up there is more green. Up there is potential. Okay, far but not impossible. Okay. Oh, fun fact, if you drink the milk before you do the energy drink or the lollipop, you don't get a crash. Ooh. See? No sugar crash! Ooh, oh, I think I've seen those. Are they like choco pies? Or something like that? Oh, I can't wait to take you shopping. They have a bunch of drinks in that aisle as well, like fruit juices and like fizzy perries. There's a couple of alcoholic drinks in there, but not that many. So we could find some fun bevies to go with it. That's how I tried soju. Oh yeah, much better ledge. you! Yes, references will be great. Ooh. I was also thinking I could do a bento box stream. Like, I'm pretty good at making bentos. There was a phase where, like, I didn't have much to do, and I wasn't feeling that great, and so, but the person I was living with, was going to work, so I would make them, like, crazy bentos to take with them for lunch. And I really enjoyed doing it, actually. It was, like, it gave me something really fun to do. That was also, like, giving somebody else, like, a fun little spark in the middle of their day. Yeah, reference for the cake. Okay. Funny how I can see the smoke from through the rain. The gods are looking on us favorably. I've not had a single tick this run. Now let's leg it, son. You know what? If I don't have a very specific thing in the shop, we can always do 2 rounds, because it could be like, what can I get in my supermarket, and then another one like getting a few bits from Amazon. Because I know I'll definitely be able to get it on Amazon. I can get pretty much anything on Amazon. Like, there was a brand of hair dye I wanted to try that was, like, pretty much only in America, but I got it on Amazon. Oh, it is also worth mentioning, Fairy Lantern! That the city I live in is known for being like a foodie haven. We have supermarkets for pretty much every demographic. I bet if I looked, I would be able to find somewhere that does Australian stuff. I just haven't found it. Is there a chest in the tree? I was like, you're not on the ground. You've got to be in a tree. And I couldn't see it from the bottom. Oh my god, it's a red one as well. I can't believe you've done this. Screenshot for rage! I do not think there is any way I'm getting up there. I'm not wasting stuff on it. And I don't have any milk, so I can't throw myself off the edge in rage. You know what? I only realised that they sometimes go into the trees when I did the same run, like, several times, and I was like, wow, have they just stopped giving you, like, a chest on this level? That's crazy. And it was only, like, on the 3rd or 4th time I saw it up in the tree, and I was like, oh. My tunnel vision was strong that day. And every day. At least we has back the first. A winterberry. I'm gonna go round so I'm not wasting my energy climbing. minutes ago. Let's see what happens when it starts snowing. It starts like blizzarding. Or are you just not gonna? Is it? Oh well, it's a nice color. Oh, now it happens. Interesting. The smoke is not affected by the thing, I think. At least not down here. I think it took off the top part, maybe. Interesting. Oh, there's a bag of... Oh, forbidden luggage. Oh, experiment time! Okay. Oh, after the blizzard, okay. You win this time, nature. I'm gonna drink the milk and see if opening the forbidden language... the forbidden language! Still causes damage. I'm thinking it won't, you know? Yeah. Forbidden language! Yay! No damage taken! What are you not telling us? There are some things you only know when you have passed through time as I. Oh, good. But it's also important! We're just gonna eat it so I don't feel like it's wasted. One day you may earn the ancient knowledge, which will lead to the ancient language. But not today, for you are young and wild. Nom 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 nom. Strawberry meal replacement shake. That is what I have, and it's delicious. I find it hard to eat in the mornings, so I decided that I should just have a meal replacement shake in the mornings. So I'm still getting like nutritious food, but I don't have to make myself unhappy by forcing myself to eat something. It's working well. update. I need to set up my notifications to tell me when things happen. I just check periodically. Ooh, more bags. I can't help myself. I'm a lubricant. Oh, heat pack, thank you. Another chain launcher. Here, please, hot dog. Take this. I swear there was another big bag around here. Yes! I knew it. Ah! No, it looks easy enough. I'm leaving it. I still need to help set up the old new model and the scenes and inlet. Yeah, I do still need your help to set that up. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Probably something. I probably missed something when I moved it to the file or something like that. So yeah, we just gotta spend some time going through that because I'd love to use one of the models that you made me. Like obviously, I would love to use yours, but I'm just not sure what I did wrong. Yum. Ah, milk. Perfect. Now I can do whatever I want. Okay, okay. Okay, we're okay. Did you hear? We're okay. Alright. Yep! Ooh, red bag. I've seen I have several interesting chats, and I will read them in a moment when I am in a less precarious place. I could pause, but where is the tension? I also finished Chai's model art. I just need to do mine, and then I can rig all of them. Oh, amazing! I can't wait to play around with the new model that you've made me. Like, I showed if you don't mind, I showed Amake your last update with Chai's model, and like his face was just like in awe, and he just said, "She's glorious," and I'm like, "That's what I said." Yes, for anybody watching or in the future or now that is looking for any art to be done, a model to be made, a model to be rigged, Princess Best Bow Bun in the chat is my friend. She's called Mimi, and she's an amazing artist, and you should totally book her if that's something that you're looking for. She's also super nice, and that and frankly that means a lot to me. I'm like somebody really approachable that I can talk to about like changes I want for the model and things. Like it's just like, you want that changed? Cool. Like it was just so easy to work with Mimi on my model. So take that ringing endorsement and run with it. Okay, that's a long climb, but I think we can do it. At least if I get up to here. Let's use a little rope. Let's make it easy for us. Oh, and I got more items than I know what to do with. Let's use some. To tumble away. You're welcome, Mimi. It's true. Where we going next? I'm gonna keep going up here. Yes, get yourself another drink, Mimi. And we'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Ah, the top. Because I can! Oh, I don't have to deal with none of this. Oh, I knew I was gonna hear that spring of death. The noise of my stamina bar running out haunts me. And we're here. Not a rough climb so far, gotta say. skill, and there's a lot that goes into it, and I am qualified. So I want to do some lessons. There are some things I'm going to need to prepare to do before I do them, though. So thank you for reminding me, Mimi. I need to make a few different sections of what the video would, what the stream would be, so that we all know what we're learning and what it should look like at the end. Like, having a clear vision is really, like, necessary. You need to know what you're going to look like before you start painting it on. Like, it sounds like obvious, but most of the time we're just trying to make the best of whatever ends up on our face. So, like, I feel like learning how to have a vision for what you're about to do is a huge part of the skill itself. I need to make lists of what you'll need to do your makeup along with me. Like, there's quite a few things I want to talk about, like tools. Which tool is the best for the product you're using? Because, again, like, you could use... There's 3 different damn ways you can use the same sponge to get different looks. So, you gotta know what you want to achieve. Otherwise, you go, oh, I wanted this full coverage, or oh, this is too much. When you could have fixed either problem if you'd have had somebody to ask the question to. So, yeah, the list of all the items, and what I recommend in a beginner kit, because you might have a certain look in mind, but you'll still need a certain number of items to achieve it. Are we going for a full face of makeup, or is this a natural, done in 10 minutes, everyday makeup look? Both of those things, you could use the same products, but you would want to use them in very different ways. Or skip some altogether, because it's not really necessary. There's a technically correct way of doing things, and then there's also the actual manageable way of doing things, and how the actual real person does them. So, I've got a few... I'm thinking I might make a PowerPoint presentation! Just so, because it's a lot of information, and I want people to be able to actually walk away with it, not be overwhelmed by it. Exactly, I need enough time to send out the documents of the lists and things like that, so that people have time to actually acquire the items beforehand if they don't already have them. That's another one. Oh, I should send it out before December, so when the holidays come around, you could ask for the gifts for the stream. That's perfect, yeah. Actually, it's a great way of doing it, because you know, setting up yourself with your first, like, makeup bag, it's not cheap. After you've set it up once, the items tend to run out at different times, so you never have to buy everything all at once ever again. But when you first buy the bag, that's what puts a lot of people off, because they're like, oh my god, this is so much money. And it's like, yes, because what you want to do is full red carpet makeup, and that takes a lot of items, and you don't have any of them. So, it depends what you want to do. It's easier to start off with something a bit more simple, that you could do every day. Actually, I kind of recommend going for, especially if you're a beginner, like a mid-range product. Not the cheapest, but certainly not the most expensive, because sometimes you might want to practice multiple times in one go. You might do it and go, no, that's not right, take it off, try again. You're going to be using a lot more product in the first few months than you ever will in the rest of your makeup history going forward. So I feel like there's a lot to lay out when it comes to finance and things like that, because it's something that women have been using every day for decades, that gives it the illusion that it's cheap and it is plentiful, but it's not like, but you think it's a lot cheaper than it is. It takes a lot takes a lot of money to look this cheap, as Dolly Parton said. Marshmallow. Thank you. That is a great point, Spine. A lot of places do sales around the holidays and around Valentine's. Every business takes a dip after the holidays, so January to March is a very rough time for pretty much every business in the sector. So things like Valentine's sales means that they're not completely doing nothing in those months. So I tend to actually save my my makeup money for around that time, because you can get a lot of good makeup for very little money. I got a set of there's a brand called Benefit that does very nice products, and there was a set of 5 mini blushes. Like, it was like a blush, a little pink highlighter, as bronzers, but it was a set of 5 of their like most popular ones, and it was originally 78 English sterling pounds, and I got it for 18, and two or three of them I've actually given away over the years, because I've used them when that colour was trendy, realised I don't want to use that colour all the time, but it really suited somebody else, so I just gave it to them. But yeah, so that was £80 worth of £80 worth of designer blush that I got for 18 English pounds. Like, you just can't. Oh, you can't compare it. It's so good. So yeah, looking for gift sets is actually a really good way of doing it. You can get a few good products that way. I think that's why Benefit comes up a lot, because a lot of the sets that they do could essentially be most of a face of makeup. I remember one time I got a cheek tint, a liquid highlighter, and a lipstick, and also like a mini mascara for I got that for Christmas, and I think it was about £35 or something, but the minis last you a long time, actually, so that way, like, especially if you're not into foundation, like, that's a whole face of makeup right there that you just got for £35, or somebody else just got you for Christmas. So looking for sets like that is always a good idea. Okay, not loving this. We're just gonna do this. so nice to speak to you again, Spartan. So thankful you showed up. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Ooh, Jing. Yeah, this was a good move. Ooh, that was spicy. Maybe I'll go back down. Try again. Down. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, casual Kiaru. Oh yeah, that's a makeup look I can do. I've also got a lot of ways to show you how to get the looks that you want when you don't have the skills yet. Because actually before I went to, before I got a class in makeup, qualification for it, I used to think that the techniques that I used were like, would be looked down upon or something because it wasn't the right technique. But now I look back and I go, no, this is what every makeup artist does. They find the best way for them to achieve the look that they're looking for. So I think it was just a lot of imposter syndrome, you know? So I've got a lot of little tips and tricks of how to remove smudges and how to get a sharper point on your eyeliner if you're not that great at drawing it yet. Got a lot of tips like that which will be really helpful. I'm thinking I might do a post as well, like in the planning with asking people like, what question do you most have, like with makeup? A lot of people want to know about highlighter actually. During, I think it was 2021, I had a work from home job that was for the Arts Council, and they used to have a weekly like drink after work. But it was over Zoom, so we could all go, and we would just all have drinks in our house, but we would pretend we were at the bar like they would normally do after work. Which I had also attended a few times anyway, because I already had a friend that worked there. So we would have a drink, and then I'd inevitably end up answering makeup questions. Like one person was like, "Oh, how do you get like the super shiny tops of the cheeks?" And I was like, "Okay, you use this brush and you use it this way." And they were like, "I've been struggling with this for 2 years, and you just answered it in 2 minutes." Yeah, sometimes you just need somebody to ask, and I want to be that somebody. So anything you don't know, great, ask me, and so I know that I need to tell you. Oh, Mimi's birthday is on the 19th of December. How about that? Good thing I started making you things. Yeah, I will. I'll make sure it's done, like, I want to have it done by, what's the date today? I mean, definitely before the beginning of December. It's the 21st. No, 22nd. Okay, yeah, that works. So I will have it done by the end of the month, because I know a lot of people like to get started on gift buying like earlier. I think the adults in my family had a rule that it was like, if you don't tell us by the 12th or the 15th of November, then it's not happening. Like, everyone had to submit their lists by a date, and all the parents would coordinate. You're turning 21! Of course you are! Oh, I'm so happy for you! Oh, like... that's an age where suddenly, like, most things are legal to you. You could legally do most things, like, different countries stagger different things, but there's certain things that you tend to be like, right, once you've reached 21, you are legally an adult most places. Oh, I'm so happy for you. And also, what a time to be establishing an art business, etc., and trying to get your foot in the door with working with animals. Like, this is the perfect time to really dig your heels in and get yourself started. Because I wish I had, to be honest, but the circumstances hadn't allowed for it. But by the time you're gonna, like, in a few years' time, you'll be fully established with the things that you do, and that's just really exciting and powerful. Hey, good, I didn't die. Okay. I feel like we could have done it if we'd have had a lolly, so let's do that. Oh, totally, yeah. Like, I'm sure, like the legal age of drinking is the same. But you know what? When I turned 18, what I realised? How many over 21 bars there were. I was like, damn it! And a lot of my friends are older than me, so they'd be trying to sneak me into these over 21 places. And I'm like, how am I still having to sneak in? Oh, I also went to America when I was 18, so that was rough. I found one bar that went, okay, we don't care. Well, how about that? I'm at the top. Oh, you've got the opportunity to go back to education. Oh, if you've got that opportunity, I would take it, honey. I would. Because you have, oh my, the reason why I'm so excited is because the one thing I wish I had when I was doing education was a clearer view of what I wanted to do with my life. And you already know. So you could tailor it to what you need. Oh, honey, you're a dropout. Was it just, was it for health or something? I imagine so. Although I am immediately thinking, beauty school dropout. Beauty school dropout. can see my adorable face. Oh, yeah, like, that would... Good for you. Like, it would be so different for you now. And I'm glad you already recognized. Okay. That was reasonably easy. Just gonna say it. I mean, I got there in just over an hour. Yep. I mean, I see that as a massive step up. That's where just a new daily routine. That's all you need. Okay, I think I'm going to... Trying to debate whether to make another coffee or not. Nah, let's just go. Wow. Woo, okay, I really need to not fall this time. Balloons and bandages. Thank you, game. Okay, got one for the carry weight. Okay, we're gonna be uber careful. Super careful. You know what? I'm the same. I struggle with I used to struggle a lot more with routines than I do now, but even now if I don't have enough time to establish the routine as a behavior, it just doesn't happen. I think that's it. You just need enough, like, it starts off as a routine and then it becomes established. Getting to that point is tough, but that is my plan, seeing as all the things that threw my regular life out of whack have now been fixed. So that's my goal going forward. I want to have a much more regular routine and schedule. I want to actually make a stream schedule and stick to it. I love streaming. It's so much fun. I love coming on here and I love talking to people. I love hanging out with my friends online and playing a little game. Like, I could be sat here talking to no one right now, but I'm not. Like, I'm having the best time. And I feel like this is a part of, like, online life I was a bit too frightened to get a part of. But I always wanted to. It always looked very appealing. So here I am, speak to me! like, this is something that oddly I say about coordination a lot. Like, people expect you to be like fully coordinated as a child because you are a child. And then I'm like, I say to somebody like as an adult, well, try doing that thing again now. You've had like 20 plus years of practice in your body. Like, I bet you could do that thing now, and they can 9 times out of 10. Okay, we're not going for that toe hold. We are just going to set a heat on. We have so many. Very nice. Is there anything on the right? Yes. Gonna lunge. Oh yeah! I'm falling asleep! Well, I don't know. Maybe this is just your routine changing a bit more. Couldn't believe it. You went to bed at a reasonable hour yesterday. No wonder you're tired. Because it has become a reasonable hour again! I'll just have to try to even earlier tomorrow. I was like, especially like you and Spartan have turned up, and then it turns out it's actually later for both of you than I thought it was. Like, damn, I need to get going at like 6 a.m. Or much later, yeah. Oh. Didn't see this little area. Never know that bag, I think. Cluster shroom, safe. Oh, I'm really excited to make the makeups class stuff. That's gonna be so fun. I love making people feel pretty. It's not about like the actual makeup. Like some of my friends who wanted to learn how to do makeup, like they would love the activity of like putting it all on. Like it felt very therapeutic, like painting their face but in a really beautiful way. But they don't actually like the way that makeup feels on their skin, so then they take it right off afterwards. So it's like they get the enjoyment of putting the makeup on, and then they get the enjoyment of a spa treatment afterwards when they get all the face treatments out to take off the makeup. So like they're getting a double whammy, and then they're nice and fresh for the next day. it up to me. So far, so good. So far, so good. You know what? I'm just going to take a little moment. Oh, good, but you can still see peak. That's good. I'm just gonna put a little post on Blue Skies, and what a fun time we're having. Now I want my screenshot. Activitar. Profile. Screenshots! Yay! Oh, not mine though. Oh, who cares? You made it too hard! Well, Amika, if you could just post that we're doing Rabbit Scouts stuff, that would be great. That's all I wanted. Yeah, we're doing hot rabbit shit today. Yes. Oh, I'm just acting like it's tenderfoot. I'm so silly. Just yeeting myself down this mountain. No, poison. I'm fine. I'm tough. Yellow crisp berries. I'm not that tough. Gimme. I'm gonna have a full stamina bar. You see if I don't. Yeah. Hopefully a lot less plummeting to the earth for me. Be really, really careful. I should forget about all the anti-gravity ropes I have. Oh, I'm also looking to do more collabs in the future, so anybody watching this now or in the future that so funny and so great to hang out with. I'm very eager to play more games with her. Yeah, I wanna meet more people and play more games. Okay, so that's gonna get us most of the way. That's good. Get to the next log this way. That's good. That's extra good. Let's do that. Okay, not quite, but most of the way. Ah, nice job. I'm gonna get mega stone. Oh no! Oh no! No! Let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Suck out the poison, suck out the poison. Nom, nom, nom. That is some good shake. Come on. Suck out the poison, suck out the poison, suck out the poison. Caster sugar does work in tea, can confirm. Did you try to bang the lid on the side if you can? That helps. Let's go and enjoy my outfit while I remember. Hey, yes! Look at this gorgeous little babe! I got 3 eyes, I got fangs, I got wolf ears, and I'm in my skelly suit. Does the glass jar have a tin lid? Or is it also like a... Or is it like a kiln jar? Glass lid. Yeah, I'm afraid you're screwed. You're never gonna have sugar ever again. Settle in. Check flag. Posted tea in Discord chat. I love being sent random pictures from your day. Like, feel free to do that in the Discord server that we have. There is a link to it on my Twitch page, and we could also pop it in the chat. And yeah, we have a photography bit or whatever. Just post whatever dumb shit you want. It is a fun place to be in. That reminds me, I took a stellar picture of my cat yesterday that needs to go on there. another project that I did yesterday was I made a plush little tent for my rabbit. She was really loving the little house in the cat tower, but the cats were like, "This is mine." So, and bless them, like, they won't bop her or anything like that. They just sort of stand outside the house and go, "Yeah!" Like, so, someone's in my house. Yeah, yeah, so I was putting some pictures like, yeah, my Princess Balbun is in her tower. So instead I made her own tent out of some lovely plush blanket and some sticks that I went and collected myself from the park. And that was really fun, actually. It made me feel like very cottagey, like going around making sure that the wood was dry, it wasn't rotten or anything. And took it home and I stripped all the bark off the outside, as that's the part where mostly any nasties would be living. And then I could also check all the way through, like, the internals to make sure it's good wood. And then I oven baked it. And now I have perfect sticks for my bunny princess. Yeah, I named my pet rabbit Princess Balbun, and Mimi loved it so much. She was like, "Can I use it as my VTuber name?" I was like, "Absolutely. I give you permission. I gift this name to you." I can't help that I'm just good at making names. I have and yeah, for context, I have a white lion head rabbit whom, when I found her, just running around by herself, her paws, tail, and ears had all been dyed pink. Don't know why. I don't know how. But yeah, she was dyed pink, and to be fair, she's still pink now. A lot of it has come off, but she's also still very pink. Ah, good. Yeah, then actually my pets have pretty amusing names. I have a black cat called Sheba, but her full name and title is Colonel Bathsheba. Which, when she was a kitten, she would have such hyper zoomies and jump all over the walls. So it was changed to Batshit Sheba. And then when she was about 7, I adopted a second cat, a boy called Jonesy. He's a tabby and white, as like her friend. And they buddy up to try and be so cute that I give them treats quite often. It's cute. I'm like, yeah, work against me. Work together, it's nice. And yes, we have Princess Bao, the bunny rabbit. Yep, Colonel Batshit Sheba. And I also have a colony of brine shrimp, aka sea monkeys, which are affectionately known as the sea puppies. I love my little sea puppies. I love them so much. a month now, so they're like, or just over a month, so they're coming up to being like fully grown. Okay, round 2 for Bunny Scout seems to be going pretty well. I don't know if there's any footholds on top of this, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm gonna take every precaution here. We're gonna set up checkpoint. I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna fire a rope and I'm gonna drink the milk. Let's go over here. Ooh, let's hope there's something good on the other side. Come on, please. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There we go, there we go. Yes, my face was worth it. Got to use your fancy teacup. Oh, I love a fancy teacup. How fancy we talking exactly, Amaka? Is there designs? Is there a saucer? These are the questions on everybody's lips, Mimi. The trumpets of dawn! Ooh, a white teacup and saucer with flowers painted on it. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love a teacup and saucer. Actually, I had a little set, and then they broke, sort of piece by piece. And now I have some little rainbow espresso cups and saucers, but really I want to get some teacups and saucers again. I have more than one teapot. I should have some teacups and saucers. Africa bones, you say? Day 73. Oh, only day 2! Oh, how about that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna They're gonna look so cute. You're gonna have... You can put all your cute stuff everywhere. Zero shared space. It's gonna be amazing. What sort of place are you looking for? Like, how many rooms? That's something I'm asking myself now, because I'm thinking that I've outgrown my little apartment, my little inner city apartment. I've loved living here. Like, I've conquered so many things living here. But it's just a bit small now for my needs. And I'm also in a place where I don't want to get any more pets until I have more space. So, and I want more pets. So, gotta get that space. Like, I don't feel like I can get a dog until I get a garden and things like that. So, I know like some dogs are quite happy to just be in a little apartment, but I don't know. I like to honor the animal within them, even if they're just a little posh pooch. So they should have some grass and some places to roll around. Let's see. I'm hoping I could get at least bare essentials. Your toaster and kettle. Yeah, that's cute. Honestly, there are very... Once you know sort of what you want, there are very few things that you need in your kitchen. It depends what you make versus what you buy. Like, I enjoy baking from time to time. I do enjoy it, but I don't know if I would choose a place that is like got massive ovens or something like that, because I don't know if I can bake enough. An air fryer is really useful, especially if you've got like a little space. Everybody like swears by them like they're Christ, but like I'm not quite that attached to my air fryer, but I like it. It does a good job, and it does things quickly, especially when I just want like a little lunch with like a few nuggets or something. Just a little hot snack. It's nice. Oh, toast and hot drinks are a way of life in my home. Means you'll need lots of jams and jellies. Okay, is that the way? Yeah, you know what, a microwave is good, but like I didn't have space for both a microwave, an air fryer, and a coffee maker, so I made my choice. I didn't replace my microwave when it broke. And every now and then I'll be like inconvenienced slightly, but I haven't really noticed not having one since I already have an air fryer. know what? If they were better at making cakes, I would entirely replace it with my air fryer. They work in different ways, actually. That's why a conventional oven works better for cake than a air fryer. You can technically make a cake in an air fryer, but you have a better cake from an oven. Ugh, thank you. That was some clutch climbing. Oh, I need more items. I'm just gonna have to go and look around for stuff. Get some ropes. Or something like that. I need more climbing items. And it is okay. A lantern? Oh, I suppose I could take that bottle of antidote so that I can fight the bees for their honeycomb, and then that would help me with the bigger climbs. That's a plan. That is indeed a plan. Good. I didn't have to scold you. Right, there's the bees. Alright. I need a place to throw it. And be able to retrieve it. Yeah, down there looks pretty good. Ha! The bees! It'll be worth it when I'm eating all of your honey. Come on, I've run out of antidote. Worth it. Cool. See how much stamina I got just from that one. I gotta wait for the poison to wear off, but I am in a good stead for just climbing the fuck over all of this shit. To be the delicate, innocent rabbit that I am. Gonna climb over this shit and get Rabbit Scout, yeah! Okay, I think I'm gonna try the climb I did before, but this time with just considerably better stamina. Yeah, we're pumped. We're ready. We're moisturized. We're glamorized. Okay, and I'm gonna jump. No exploding plants, please. Yes! And no exploding plants. Okay, okay, okay. you made me unneed it. Oh, please don't. No, 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 no! Why? No! I was doing so well. I don't know where I am. This way seems like up. Oh my god, I'm back at the open bags at the bottom. How did I survive? I do have a habit of being good at grabbing things on my way down so I don't die. Pretty good at that now, it seems. Woo. Come on now. There we are. I'm already back here. Incredible. This same climb is messing me up. I'm gonna go again, because I didn't do it badly last time. I just ran into a plot. Oh my god. How did I do this before? Did I jump? I got exploded again. Oh, this has become a vendetta. Okay, I've ended up over here somehow. Ooh. Yeah, do it. Clip that ball. Okay, there's the point again. This time I'm gonna try falling down. Like, instead of climbing up, I'm gonna jump down. How about that? Like I'm asking the mountain its opinion. Please, mountain, give me an answer. Yeah, switch to phone. Go lie down. Nice and relaxed on the stream. We want to be relaxed. We want to have a nice time. Well, as relaxed as you can be with me going, ah! Ugh. Disgruntled pug noises. Okay, to the lock, to the lock. Well, I'm feeling very big brain. I can't believe I'm only through the first 2 climbs. I'm not even through those yet. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident I'm going to get to the top of Tropics now. I'm in the hubris zone. Exhibit A? Oh no, I've got plenty of way to go before I die. Can get some more honeycomb though. If I find more antidote. That's the only way to do it, really. So they don't sting you to death! Sure, enjoy your drawing, Mimi. That would be very nice. Can't wait to see what you end up doing. Your art is always beautiful. Okay, oh, got a good little internal cave here. Very nice. Yep, we're gonna try it. This might have been a mistake. I see that now. Night! No! It's like I was cursed with a fall of 1,000. How was that even done? That's so funny. I'm gonna take a little break for 5 minutes, probably. Until then, you can enjoy my cuteness in the mirror. Yeah! Hello, gang! I'm back. Yup, yup, yup. I have I want to say a fresh cup of coffee, but it'd be a cold-ass cup of coffee. Cold-ass coffee and still some morning meal replacement protein shake. And I'm ready to have another turn. Peak difficulty? Nah. Rabbits, go! Let's slurp this cold ass coffee while it warms up. Okay. Bag one. We got a rope spool. We got a granola bar. For a moment, it was covered by the writing, and I thought, did they put nothing in this bag? That bitch! Stop shaking. You can have a drink at the airport. Okay? We have bigger fish to fry right now. Ass coffee! Now that's what they should call that really expensive poop coffee. May I offer you a steaming cup of ass coffee? I think it's some kind of cat that eats it. I thought it was bugs, but actually I think it's some kind of wild cat that eats it, poops it, and then they go, let's make it into coffee. It would have been extra poetic if it was donkeys. Okay. I've got to, every time I do this, I've now logged plenty of further back parts of this climb. Like, I'm remembering a lot from Tropics, and now Shore is escaping me. So, ooh! But that good item. RNGesus is not abandoning me. Look at this. Thank you, RNGesus! Ooh, ooh. I got a bag of loot. I got a bag of loot. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, and I'll take you. This is the game apologizing for the jump scare of thinking that first bag was empty. I don't need another rope. I've already got a rope. Scrabble. Oh, the damn fog. Okay. You know what? I skipped most of this stuff last time. How did I do? Go here. I think so, maybe. Maybe. Gosh, is it 1 p.m. already? Well, for me anyway. I'm should be. It's so late for you. But she's a sweetheart who always tries to stay up for as long as possible for my streams. So I'm trying to make it earlier. So that she's not so burdened, honestly. You know, I'm like, oh, you know, you don't have to be there, but then I kind of forget, oh, she might want to be there. Like, what dummy am I? Just didn't occur to me. So the times of my streams, I'm gonna play around with it, see what works. Yeah, crispberries. So I play a lot of Peak on stream because it's my current obsession. I'm sure this will move on to something else at some point. I really want the new Pokemon game, Legends ZA. I've got a few of the others as well on the Switch and the 3DS XL. But unfortunately, I lost my collection of like old school Pokemon and stuff and Game Boy, so I'm gonna be collecting that again. But I do believe you can play the old school games somehow online by some naughty means. So I think I'm also gonna look into that while my physical collection grows. Yes, the Internet Archive. A wink, a wink. Archived for educational purposes only. Wink, wink. Woo! Very nice. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna keep that in my pocket. And I'm gonna use this to get up that wall. I'm thinking about restarting some of my Switch games, actually, like my Pokemon games, so that I could do a run on stream, and we can name the Pokemon, and maybe do a Nuzlocke. I love watching Nuzlocks. In case you don't know what a Pokemon Nuzlocke is, because it's so freaking niche, why would you? Hey Monkey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Oh, dropsies. Okay. How are you today? We are just talking about niche parts of gaming, like Nuzlocks. Thank you! Thank you! I'm so glad you like my model! Just woke up while you are with good company. We're having coffee, warming up with a climb, having a chat, largely about games and streams and shit. Oh, are you going to be having a beverage with us this morning? I have a very cold cup of coffee because I'm way too into my game. So I kind of just left it. Oh yes, back to my explanation. A Nuzlocke, Pokemon Nuzlocke specifically, is where you play the game with a certain set of rules. You have a new fresh save, and the rules tend to be that you only get one new Pokemon in each area, and it has to be whatever you come across first. And if a Pokemon faints, then it is gone. You can't revive it. Right, so it is one and done. You could, some of them even do it as no items either. So if you want your Pokemon to heal um, and to like get rid of poisonings and things like that, then you just have to hope you've got a move that does that, because there's no items, and you need to get through the whole thing, start to finish, no saves, no backsies. It sometimes takes people several, like, I've seen somebody try and do it with, like, some different types of Pokemon, like, can I get the whole game with just bug Pokemon? And they'll have, like, 43 runs or something before they'll manage it. Because it is a tough one. Oh, there's such a cute little emote monkey, that's so cute. Mimi, who is, if she's still awake, I'm sure she is, she's in chat, she's Princess Valfun, and she's knocking up some cute little emotes and stuff for me, like that. Ooh! I'm so glad I got to do this. Oh, what a run. Because I'm so excited to see, to have those, like, on my channel. Like, I think I've got to hit certain criteria before I can do that, but I'm working on it. That one is absolutely precious. Get that stamina. I ought to check how far away I am between Twitch affiliate. I keep getting close, and then and then something happens, like I'm making myself an office or whatever, I'll be away for like 3 weeks, and then I've got to do one of the steps over or something like that. So now that I'm set up, I'm not concerned. It'll be soon. You know what? I'm super excited for the watch currency. You know, like that's one of my favorite bits about watching other people's streams. Actually, like I love getting all the little points and getting to redeem stuff. It's so fun, especially if it's one that interacts with the streamer or the VTuber. There's a VTuber called Barb Unicorn. It's absolutely fantastic, so funny, and one of their things that you can get channel points for is to throw a Pokeball and then catch them, and then when it opens again, they are a Pokemon. It's amazing. I don't remember exactly which Pokemon it was, or I was too stunned. Oh, should we see if this is a Mandrake? Okay, it's a medicinal root, we're good. Oh no, it's not roots, is it? It's not gonna be a Mandrake. Okay, yeah. Oh, panic over. Ooh, Nelly. Ain't that a big climb? I mean, I seem to have managed it so far, I think. Yeah. Stick your hands in the air. Give me all your money. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this stops. What we got in this bag? Let's remind ourselves. Energy drink's actually good right now. I'm gonna put this medkit away, and I'm gonna take this the chat, Squelchy. How's it going? Long time no see. Very nice to hear from you. I was so excited that I'm going down, I think. Hey! Oh yeah, I'm going down now. Oh god, no. Well, how about that? You crashed the stream with your presence. Oh, well, gives me time to drink my coffee. How are you? How have you been? I'm clearly thriving. My body was never found. Ooh, okay. Let's take a mini break from the actual climb so we can enjoy some of the new bits and pieces that I've managed to acquire recently. Oh, this is a bow that you get for a knot tying badge. This was like the Hello Kitty style bow that I was talking about, but in blue. I love this eye patch. It's so cute. The three eyes has been my recent go-to. But oh, the bow. Oh, it's so cute. Either way, like, I would be something I tend to like to wear also is my big ball beanie. You get this for finding the gold idol bing bong and throwing it into the volcano. Oh yeah, they've added a lot. They have. Oh, I'm a princess. What other ones do we have? Oh, the fairy outfit. Ooh. But I'm a shameless anime girl who likes these. Oh, I haven't tried the crown yet. That's gorgeous. I'm living. Okay, we're gonna keep the crown for now. We're gonna. I feel like this is gonna add faith. And we've got a few more outfits as well. This is the dress. And there's wings on the back. I was hoping it would turn. I like the skeleton suit though, because there's a part of me that will be an emo forever. And this is basically what I looked like at the time. This kills me. Look at this coat in a hood. Oh, so cute. And the astronaut. I love the astronaut. Yeah! Okay, let's get suitably dressed. Perfect. Oh, and my sash is pretty full. They added a bunch new badges. There's only two I don't have that I will be that I'll probably be playing with Mimi or Amike to get the other two, because they both need another person. They are catch a flying disc from 100 meters away and pull an unconscious friend 30 meters with a rescue claw. But I'm very proud of my badges. Look at that face, it's so silly. Okay, I'm refreshed, I'm ready, and galvanized. I'm gonna try for another hit on 3 levels, for anybody who doesn't know. There is Tenderfoot, which makes the whole game a bit easier. Then we have the peak difficulty, which is default. That one gets you Tadpole Scout, which I'm currently at. But this is what we're trying for today. Rabbit Scout. They only unlock when you get the previous one. I've literally just got Tadpole Scout. It was hard as fuck. And we are gonna get the Rabbit Scout if it kills me. Which it has several times. That's why it's multiple runs. Oh, emotes! Oh, I'll give that a little thought. I will get to you the moment I've decided. Ooh! Any suggestions, chat, for 5 emotes you would want to see on this channel? Ooh, I've got so many items today. Doth spoil me. My cup overfloweth with cooked milk. Panicked Shinju is a great choice for us. Yes. So, number 1, panicked. Screams at decaf. My brain started shutting down just when because it was triggered by the word. I almost missed this one, you cheeky bitch. Another lolly. Sometimes when I titter to myself, it's because I've been reminded of a quote from some some TV show that my autistic brain has gone, ha! Do you remember this? Just then it was Adventure Time going, thank you, we'd like to give you a token of our appreciation. It's not much. It's a bag of lollies. It's the cutest thing to me. Plummeting pug. Oh god, yeah, I can see many uses for that. I feel like we can't ignore my scream laugh. There ought to be some kind of laughing emote. So we got laughing, plummeting, panicking. 2 more. We got space for 2 more. Oh, gotta be some kind of love heart one. Like a love one. Dance party! Yeah, glow sticks. There we go. Okay. To recap, we have panicking, plummeting, I'm glad we're recapping, because I'm lost already. Dance party, love heart, and laughing. Oh, dance party with the glow sticks. I'm the most excited about that one, actually. Dance party. Right. Yeet! I want this. Or maybe I haven't, I just, my directional insanity is showing. Yeah, this looks good. I have so many lollies, I'm gonna have a lolly. Ooh, that worked well. Okay. And now to that bridge. Oh, it'd just be easy to walk, wouldn't it? Silly Sally. Oh, good. Clear my sleepiness, please. You didn't even do that? Oh, you suck. Just ate that one out of spite. Okay, we're gonna take a breather, then we're gonna energy drink up this dang wall. That has caused me such mischief. Oh, that was nice! Ooh, I could walk around there, see what there is, or I could blindly go forward. Blindly forward it is. Funny little insight into my world right now. I can hear my cat, well, one of my cats, faintly yelling from underneath the new bed. She's got more space under there now than she's used to having. And something she likes to do is to get into smaller places, like in a wardrobe or under a bed, and then just sing us the song of her people for a while. And I've checked. It's not her losing her faculties. She's not distressed. If anything, if I go and find her, or I call her name to see if she's lonely or something, because she's a senior cat, she just looks at me like, what? It's like, what do you want? I'm quite clearly busy. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I love that part where you've done all your homework, you know there's nothing distressing happening to your animal, so you can just laugh at it as a dumb cat thing. Ah, that was nice. That was very nice. I'm gonna take this, put it in my pocket. I feel like hubris is my only enemy now. Let's make sure she's not a tricky bitch today. Yeah, we're going this way. We're going between the rocks. Yay! I have a feeling we're right near like sheer bald face of death on the side and like dare you to climb it. No, you will go around. You will respect the mountain. Oh, that's what I did last time. I drank a milk and then jumped down there. Let's do that again. That was fun. Yup. Death jump. Two energy drinks. I'm not mad at it. I am traumatized by the new routes update. Every time my character moves for some reason, just because of like gravity or whatever, I start to think that it's one of the powerful winds in the routes update, and I'm like, oh my god, hold on! I'm about to be blown up! I'm gonna die! And I have to remember that it's not roots. Like, my goodness. You're getting a reaction out of me. That wind is harsh. And we are at the top. Kill roll! That's good. That's one of my favorite game things, actually. Items. It's so useful. Another balloon? Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, okay. This is a little bit of bag management. We're gonna drop this flag so that we can put the balloon in the bag. This will reduce our carry weight. I'm also going to set this flag at the beginning of the level, so if I die quite early on, then that'll be fine. No, actually, because I forget that this one has rising fog in it, and that won't work. I'm going to use this to run over there. I'll take this for my pocket. I'll take the check flag for my pocket. And I can set it a little higher up the mountain so I get a second chance above the fog. Okay, that lollipop's ready to go. Campfire! Bag and item management is what will make or break your run. That is a hill I will die on. Not that anyone's fighting me. Who was this? I love the lollipops, they're so fun. Okay, that worked pretty darn well. Yeah. Get to the bottom and don't die. Perfect. Now this tropics has been a tricky route today. Then again, I've probably only been playing for about 3 hours, so I've still got plenty of run in me. Ooh, it looks like it should have the texture that when you bite into it, it's soft like a giant soft fruit pastel. Peaton's good. That stuff I didn't have the last time, I think. Let's put this here. No reason, just think it might be useful. I don't know. Me taking both energy drinks isn't like I'm not confident. Okay, here we go. Fucking leg it. You bony bench. Done. Ooh. If you count flying directions as down, I believe I succeeded in flying. Thank you. Okay, I did that, but let's do this. Over to this little grassy patch. Okay. Yay! I'm not dead yet! Hooray! We've got another non-spiny rock over there. Okay, ended up being not as necessary as it could have been, but I'm glad I used it. Oh yeah, this is a much better way. Sorry for the more quiet. I am locked in. I feel like once we get to the top of tropics, the rest is a cakewalk in comparison. I really do not want to die this time, because we've come really far. Come on. That's alright, MK. Sniff. Sniff the victory. Inhale. Essence for Skeksis. Yeah, do not think my model is stuck, that she's just been constantly smiling for the last 10 minutes, because that's been IRL. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so close! Okay, hubris zone. Oh shit. So spiky though. Woo! That was nice. We can recover. Yeah! The power of RC Cola, anything's possible. What do I have in my bag? Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna take a glug of this, we'll be fine. I do have the most random references. They are most of the time me just saying stuff out loud and going, oh, you know where that's from? Cool! Now I see the bag. Yeah, I see it all the way up in the tree now. Fairy lantern. Not bad! I'm so happy I got past drawing. It's so hard. You know what I should do? I should cook some more food and take it with me. Kinda. Just try and food load a little bit. Before entering a barren wasteland. much anything that isn't a heat pack is just pretty good. Well, I found the capybaras. You can see that little steamy bath. Oh, a checkpoint. Very useful. Scout cookies! More useful. Bandage used in order to put in the thick mints. There they are. Who's ready for a capybara bath? Yay! Oh, this is nice. Not for me, I'm not warm enough. Oh, mama! How do we put this? Yeah, okay. If I come back, I'm coming back to the capybaras. And I'm taking your hat. Goodbye! Go crazy Kathy, will you get a moment to have a look at this without you falling off the cliff? Oh, nice. Oh, I got it! There we go. Woo! Woo! Okay, I do believe the 5 were panicking, plummeting, laughing, love heart, and the 5th one. What was the 5th? Oh yeah, well, you did the others, not the love heart, so there we go, we've remembered. Party! Yes, that was it. girl thought. It might have. Oh no, it's not gonna fit in there. Oh, all of these are gonna be clipped out of context. All the paint ain't gonna fit in there. Stretch. Hey! How about that? Why is this purple now? Oh, well, haven't I? I've never been more pleased to see you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna count that way non-viable, since you can't climb it fast enough for the wind not to freeze you to death. Hide behind this mountain, you was it? Right. yeah, already done all 5 bases. Need to be confirmed so we can add the details. Perfect. Come on, don't. No, no. Oh, okay. We can recover here. How about that? How about that for a bag of onions? Do it. I will check those designs soon. In a moment, I will. Please be something good in this bag. I am dangerously low on items. Ooh, that's a nice little spot. Oh, yes, designs so cute. 100. I'd like shorter, stubbier legs on, on the pug. For I am short and stubby. But they are perfect. Love them. Go ahead. Thank you, Mimi. Okay. Back to good. Oh, I need my phone charger. I think I left that in the other room. Yeet! Okay, very good. BRBing. I just need to grab my my charging wire. Ooh. almost twice as effective. Okay. Not bad. I can just drink one of those before a blizzard. Haha! Get me now, cold. Yes. Am I in the hubris zone already? No. I am! I'm in the hubris zone! We should call the plummeting one hubris. Same design. We'll just call it hubris. Fairy lantern. Could be worse, could be worse. Could also be better, but I'll take it. Oh, rope cannon. That's nice. I forgot I had a magic bean in there. How about that? Ooh, days. Look here! This is on fire now! Oh, now that's about to explode. Okay, we're running. This reminds me of the whirlwinds in Beta. Like, they target you. We've nicknamed them the carnivorous winds. Yeah, they smell blood and they are coming for you. Okay, we gotta move around that down to the left. A spicy route to the right, but it looks good. Oh, okay. I'm gonna investigate a little bit over here, since over on the left, since the right side is currently on fire. Right, it's got a few gaps, but it doesn't look bad. I think I'm gonna ignore the bags, and I'm gonna go with this right-hand side that's more walkable. I don't need to flourish, I just need to make it to the end of this game. Very nice. What we got. Okay. I like all my things. I'm gonna... I've got first aid kits. I'm gonna ditch this for the Vuitton. Feel like it would be more useful. What would have been more useful than that was some trail mix, but I may do. Hey, you're getting spicy. You've already blown up. You're on fire. I'm going this way. I'll take the road that's not on fire, please. You want fire for me, sir? Any smaller fires? No, just giant fire today, I'm afraid. Look at that one. Crazy. 45 mil, that was it. I know, I'd already drank it. I'm gonna be real with you, G. There is very rarely a good amount of food at the cornucopia. It's almost all items. Once there was 4 scout cannons up there and I was like, you are trolling me. Like at this point I think you want me to lose. Oh my god! I can't believe I said that and I got double cannoned! Oh my god! Jesus, I know you're listening and I know you're punishing me. What did I do that was so unchristian? Oh my god, double cannon. Right, chain launcher, you're coming with me. For Jesus if he's not lucky. Honestly, all good items. I'm gonna drop this for a moment because chain launcher, definitely. Checkpoint flag. I'm pleased with that. Still no food though, huh? And what's your offering? Curo! I'll take some of that now, please. That's pretty much food, thank you. That. Oh no! How did I kick it? That's crazy! I kicked it! I need to get out of here before I make things worse. Take this over here, I'm gonna drink it before I pick up this flag and then I'm gonna run like fuck! You know what? No, for Amike, the double cannons would have been is a good clip. The fact that I'm hearing nothing tells me that Amike's already done it. Oh, thank you, Riri. You see, you're both so on it. I'm like, oh, look at me, thinking I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. You've both already done it. Okay. So I've waited because if you put down a flag while the previous zone is still active, then it disappears when you light the fire. So if you want to use it for the next level in case you just insta-die, make sure you wait until after you've done the fire. Let's do this, bitch! some point I should go through this stream with a fine-tooth comb and pick out all the times I've accidentally said something risque while talking about a mountain. Let's do this, bitch! Oh, this is a toughie. I'm still laughing about double cannon gate. Oh, that's funny. Like, the thing is, like, you just can't plan it. It's perfect. RNG's just giving me a kick up the backside one last time. No, I'll keep that in my pocket just in case. I'm gonna climb up this side. I love the magic beans because you can climb them, but I prefer to use them as like a bridge. They just stick in the wall and then stick out, and it gives you a resting spot. Come on, food. Yes! Thank you, bag maintenance. Dropsies. Out cookies. In the bag. I'm winning. choice was good. Okay, we're gonna do this. We've got a new checkpoint. That's great. I'm gonna go for this bag since I've got a little time. Yeah! Okay, yeah, this suddenly became much more doable. I'm sorry I am so quiet, but I am locked in. I so want to win. I so want to do this. Oh gosh, no, go back down. Okay. I see a bridge. I have a checkpoint, just go for it. Yes. Glad I tried again though, my first try was not it. It's an overhang, but I feel like this way's safer. Yeah! Oh. Yeah, drink this milk in case there's nowhere to go at the top. Oh my god, we're so close to the top. Okay. I want to energy drink out the rest of this. Well, that worked! Let's fucking go! Rapid Scout! Oh my god! I did it! Oh yeah, let's freaking go. In under 10 days. That's right. Oh, come get me, please. Give me my rank. Sit upon your helicopter, you queen! I peeked! Oh! Rabbit Scout! I wonder what the next one's called. Get to find out together. Raccoon Scout. Oh, so this must be the color of the sash then. I like Raccoon Scout. Hunger grows faster and all previous modifiers. So the regular difficulty, then we've got fall damage is greater, and then we've got hunger grows faster and the previous ones. I must try on my new sash. She's beauty, she's grace, she's Miss United States. I love it, it's gold to match my crown. I'm beautiful. I'm majestic. I love this one. I love it, I love it, I love it. Well, I'm thinking like, I've been streaming for, what, 4.5 hours now? I got my Rabbit Scout. I can still play a spooky game or something else. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes, take a stretch, and make a drink and see what I think I should do. How about that? Put it in the chat if you think we should try for the next level, or if you think we should, which is Raccoon Scout, or if we should play a different game, and we'll see what we can do. Okay, BRB. We are BRBing. Hello, 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 everyone. Are we back? Are we good? There we go. Everything's synced. Okay. I've got a delicious drink. And a nice thick jumper. It is raining sideways. Nice poof for my feet. There we go. Settle in. Okay, yeah, we are changing games. We are changing games. And oh, okay, let's start. So I am thinking I'm gonna play Untamed next. I've been getting into this game recently, even just like a couple of turns. Like, it's a real fun one. I'm gonna make sure everything's working, and then we're gonna